There we go. Fuck me. You know what? I need to do this. Everything needs an update. Rah. Dude, how long are these updates gonna take? Holy shit. Oh my god. We're having. I was having a good. My boy gaming. Download fucking content manager. See, I reminded you. Don't say I didn't. I was having a good conversation with the Madre, with the Familia. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. Greatest who's ever lived, you know. Oh, forgot to open that. There we go. Do I need the full No. No, you don't. All all content manager does all content manager does is just organize your mods. It just makes the game look it makes the UI so much better. That's what it does. That's all it really does. Why is my CPU usage at 100%? There we go. So what okay, the only reason you would want to have the full paid version is is if you wanted to run your own server. That's like the only reason you would have the paid version. All right. I was having a good little chit chat with the Madre about finances, and because she's gonna retire. We'll run through the install when you have time. Okay, but yeah, Assetto without Content Manager is almost unplayable. Content Manager is so good. It also adds like graphic mods and all that. The graphic mods I still need to dial in. It's a little confusing, but when are you getting your wheel, or do you already have it? Gaming indeed. Plug. Because when you get all your driving stuff set up, we're doing a driving stream Sunday, my boy. Yay! Oh, dude, I was so pissed yesterday. I finished that War Thunder challenge for that fucking Israeli meteor or whatever. I'm so fucking tired. It's not even premium, dude. I did all that work. What a waste. Sunday when I get home, I'm going to become Linus Tech Tips. Hell yeah, dude. This may sound a little egotistical, but like I wanted to get this out while it's on my mind. I've been fighting with what is the purpose of like my relationship with money, and I think I'm starting to get closer to it. My PC is sitting in the new room, not connected to any wires because everyone is too tired to plug that shit in. Real, but I think it's finally starting to have a picture. It's to teach you losers what all of this is going on. Christian, car guy, hello. But dude, like, it made me realize, like, honestly, too, like, dude, Toomer, you don't know how true the statement is. No one knows what they're talking about in the finance world. You don't understand, and if I could articulate, if you could see into my head for that one instance and see what I'm talking about, you go like, oh, yeah, they're all retarded. They're all retarded. They don't know what they're talking about. Every CEO, every journalist. You want to know a fun fact? I learned this the other day. I dropped my baseball. Charles Schwab. If you don't know who that is, his company owns this program you're looking at right now. He was a billionaire, businessman, financier. He didn't know what a profit deficit pie chart was until he was already a billionaire. That is true. So if you're ever worried about I'm not smart enough with my money, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with the economy. The makes no sense. The economy is scary. Just know that some of the world's richest men also had no idea what was going on. That is why there is a higher power. Because for the thing that controls all mere men, what controls that? That's my little takeaway. That's my little takeaway. Because seriously, man, if you think this controls your life, to an extent it may, but you don't realize that even the most wealthy individuals, it also controls their lives. So if you're right where everyone else is on a sinking ship, well, it just might be a bit better than going down on your own. All alone, in eyes, in my little dark age. Gotta swap the clothes tomorrow and then disassemble 2 beds and swap them. So you're just changing rooms. You're not even like you're not moving or anything, right? Like that's what I'm getting at. Oh my god. I remember, dude, when I moved into this room, I did that in a night. I was okay. Wait, have I ever told you guys like how that went down? That was a fucking that was a night. So the day I decided to like move into this room, because my mom is not mentally stable and does not want to take a loan. I understand. Loans are bad. I don't blame your mom for not wanting to take a loan. Credit is evil. Banks are evil, which is very understandable. Not wanting to take a loan is probably the smartest decision your mom could ever make. Pay for what you can afford, not what you think you can afford. I watched a guy lose a poker game like that yesterday. This dude was playing for $1.5 million in this poker game. And he had 2 spades in his hand. There were 2 spades on the board. You need 5 to complete a flush and basically win the hand. And the guy he was playing against was leading. So if you don't know if you don't know like the mental manipulation and like mental gymnastics that goes into poker, someone leading like that is a sign of strength. And the sign is not good, given he had king queen suited. So he had 2 of the same pair, and there were 2 of the same suit on the board. There's a really great rule if you ever play poker. Play on what you see, not what you think. Play on what you see, because if he played on what he saw, he would have seen that the person he was playing against was leading in chips. He was leading in the bets. He was leading in position. All of these things, all of these criteria, really good signs of strength. And then they flipped him over. He had fucking pair of aces. I had to build a table, clean out my old table, carry my PC over, build a new closet, disassemble an old closet, and now my mom has to sort her fucking cubic meter of clothes. Yeah, I had to do the same thing. This used to be my mom's office. I moved. I disassembled. Okay, at this was like 2 years ago now. Wow. At This is how it started. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. in the middle of July. It was hot as shit. I that room, like it's right across from me, is the hottest room in the house. Hottest room in the house. And I was already sweating bullets. I could not get cool to save my life. I went to go sleep in the living room because it was cooler. I couldn't sleep. I was just tossing and turning on the couch. It sucked. I walked back to my room, still hot as shit. Had the door open, the air conditioning was on. I don't know why it was just so hot. And then a bug crawled on me. I felt like one of those like little pincher bug things like crawl on my leg. And I'm like, "You know what? That's it. Fuck this." Because that were attracted to that corner of the house because it was so warm. We live in an apartment, so we can't make it really. Here's the thing, right? At 3 in the morning, I moved not 1 but 2 rooms, all, all without waking up my mom. I'm really proud of that still. I moved my bed. I moved my workout equipment. I moved my computer. Had all of my monitors set up. Actually, wait, no. I got my desk in here too, or I got pieces of my desk in here by myself. Also, did she wake up, walk in, and see her office gone? No, because before I finished setting up my room, I made sure that her office was set up. That was the first thing I did. That was the first thing I did, is because I know if I don't set up her office, I'm gonna hear about it. So the first thing I did is like I moved everything out of my room. I put it in the living room. Moved everything out of this room, which was her office, into the other room. Set all of her work stuff up, all of her work stuff up. Her desk, her computer, her closet, everything. And it was a 3 a.m. motive. Dude, when you're hot as shit, can't sleep, sleep deprived, and then a bug crawls on you, there's gonna be change. There's gonna be change. And by the time when she woke up around like 7, which was like her usual wake up time. Her office was already set up, and I was getting my desk together. Like that was like I was really proud of that. I moved 2 rooms in 4 hours purely off the motivation of it's too damn hot in this room. And besides, here's the other thing is that that room is across from her bedroom. So it's like literally you wake up, you just walk straight in. And for me, this bedroom is right where the bathroom is. So this is the only reason I oh oh no, that wasn't even the biggest feat I had. I changed the door locks because the whole reason I wasn't in this room, the biggest reason I didn't start with this room when we moved into this house is because this door didn't have a lock on it. Obviously, I'm a young adult and I'm a young man. I should have a lock on my door for obvious reasons. Um, but yeah, I changed the door locks. I changed the locks on the doors, and yeah, I was really productive, dude. It was really productive because my mom had been talking about changing the locks on the doors. My mom had been talking about changing the locks on the doors anyway, so it was just like, fuck it, we're just gonna do it. Yeah, but I legit had to fucking make a closet from scratch from 5 boxes. But yeah, got all my bed set up, got all of the shelves hung up because I had to move all of these shelves. The workout equipment was like definitely the hardest. The workout equipment and the bed were probably the no, every dude, I this desk is just it's too big and too cumbersome and it doesn't disassemble very easily. But I did it. This is such a much better room for what I need. It's a much better room for what I need it to be. My mom does have the best room in the house as her bedroom, which is fine because she literally slept in the living room for like 5 to 8 years of my life. A good portion of my life, she slept in like the living room of our. What's gonna suck is running the Ethernet cable over. I have 100-foot Ethernet cable that runs from the office to my room. I could have just run it through the wall, but that would have looked ugly. But yeah. Hey, side note: we're gonna do this until the market's over, and then we're gonna do War Thunder. Gonna have to figure out how to run mine under the floorboards. Oh boy. Are your parents like the ones that get really irritated? There's like any wire showing anywhere. I really expected your apartment to look more Soviet. Nah, it's fucking cat with sharp teeth. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. I'm really surprised. Like, I had a thought of like what your apartment was gonna look like. I'm a little surprised. Like, it's much nicer than I thought it was gonna be. Gotta hide everything. Meow. When it's all said and my parents are out, I'm gonna go on a walk around. Go on a walk around tour. Nice. There's obviously the classic door that's off its hinges in the balcony, so don't you worry. Still working on it. Is My apartment looks like it has a 4-year-old child because there's child locks everywhere, but it's the fucking cat knowing how to open doors. No, I believe it. I fully believe it. Hmm. Dude, I miss my cat. Do you also have the one chair that you hate but your mother loves? Not really. All the okay, we have a couch that is like that. Like, we've had this couch in our living room for like since my first house, and it's only now is it starting to show like wear, and it's getting to the point where we're just like, damn, dude, we probably. It's also like mad uncomfortable. It's like because so far me both my mom and I have spent time on sleeping on that couch. It's just it's also it's like you sit on it every day and not a good couch. But I love it's like one of those things where it's like it feels like it's almost like I hate to say it, like part of the family. Green chair. Base is hell beanbag. I want to say like I used to have in the first house. I want to say I used to have a beanbag chair, but like I feel like the dog or the cat like ripped it apart because I remember like that was a big reason my mom was like no beanbag chairs, like just gonna get destroyed. Super fast. You get why I do not fuck with the chair? Kinda. It's cool. Can't even fully rest against my back hits the wall. Damn. Meanwhile, be by my chair, I had my father have slept it at least a few times. So I knew. So here's the thing, right? I guess I'm still learning. Beanbag chairs are based. Oh, I'm. It's like I feel like I used to have one, but it exploded. Like there's just like I was too young to remember. Why do I get so like I've been big on talking about like the way you feel and like just like trying to understand like what's going on. So I was in a position just now. I'm still confident that it's gonna go down, but like my fight or flight kicks in, And I just feel like all my signs like line up. Uh, and I don't know like if there's do I need to like talk to somebody about it? Do I need to like I know. Okay. Never mind. I know what to do. I know what to do. Cuz we gave up a little bit of profit. Gave up like 20 bucks, which is a little annoying, but like I do believe what's his name again? Beanbag chair weighs like a good 45-pound plate. Oh my and Bella. That's a good name for a cat. It's a good kitty. If you get a cat, don't get a three-colored one. They're the spawn of Satan. They're the worst and best of each one. I'm getting another orange, dude. I think I want to like I want to I don't it's like it's weird cuz it's like I don't want a kitten. Like I don't want a kitten. I want like an older cat. I want like cuz like my orange cat like all he did was loaf about, hang out. He still did like cat shit, but like dialed down. Oranges are too stupid to realize wires exist and can be chewed. My cat, like, yeah, my cat, I don't think ever really chewed wires. He would chew shoelaces, which wasn't really that big of a deal. It's just a shoe, like, it's not like connected to anything, you know. So it's like, oh, you the little guy likes to chew on a shoelace. Look at that, and then it breaks off, and you're like, ah, oh, little guy chewed my shoelace. You little bastard. You know what I mean? But like, my big issue is I do have a lot of wires. I don't know. I'm sure they will try to chew on them, but it's like some of these wires are really important. I had oh my god, I had one of those ball in a cup things. You know the like my cat would be a like into his like man, how old was he? I swear to God, he was like when he died, he was either 18 or 20. Like he was old. Like he was an old cat. But that dude legit. That's why all my wires are wrapped in fucking plastic shit and electrical tape and more plastic. Not to mention that my computer is open, so like a cat like jumping onto my desk would be really bad. So it's probably a good idea that I don't have a cat right now, but I will. I'll get another one at some point. I would really like to get. I always say this right. Like I want to do better cable management. But I want to do better cable management, but you need to close your PC. Oh, I know. I know. It's not happening anytime soon. My father is based in just playing StarCraft. That's old school, dude. I wish my parents played video games, but like my mom was like into tech, but like not like computer tech. She was into like just like tablets and like Walkmans and stuff like that. And my dad was very anti video game, which was really bizarre because like from what my mom said, he used to like play video games all the time. Like he didn't. He was one of those parents that was like, no Xbox, no PlayStation. You can have Nintendo, but fuck everything else. He's watching Russians fuck around with cars and playing StarCraft. He sounds like us, dude. Dude, the one thing I really realized as I get older is adults are just children. They just look different. They're still children. And I think it's never been more obvious. I've never played StarCraft, but I know that's like an old school game. I miss the days of like games having like realistic as fuck trailers and then never looking like that. Like I remember StarCraft had like the astronaut with the cigar in his mouth. You know the StarCraft. Yeah, this fucking image. I used to have this as my wallpaper, and I had no idea it was like at the time it was from StarCraft. I always knew it as just like spaceman with a cigar. It's like you have the hardest image of all time, and then you have a game that looks like League, and it was like a fully rendered animation too. StarCraft is based. I like War Thunder. How have you not played StarCraft? I just missed it. I missed that train. I was a Pokemon kid, bro. We didn't have like compute. That was the thing is that like we had a computer room in the house because that's when like StarCraft was like big, like early 2000s, early late 2000s. Like we had a computer room. I don't even remember what it was. It was one of those big back computers, or like I don't even remember what it was. But there's no way that computer could have run a game. There's just no way. Little shit is Ethan. Oh man, what was I gonna say? Disassembling beds is gonna be fun. Uh, I'm really lucky because this bed is like one of those like the frames like fold, but like, uh, makes you realize how nice you kind of have it though in a weird way. Because like I remember like the bed I used to have, there was a whole box spring assembly and everything. It was a nightmare. It's almost worth under time. But like, what was I gonna say? I've been getting a lot of perspective today. I'm getting a lot of perspective today. Teaching a brother how to play this game. Oh no, that's like teaching them to play CS, dude. Like it's just a downhill slope. Man, we gotta be swapping pretty much two king size beds. Damn. I also got my T72A. War Thunder is just one of those games, man, where it's just may God have mercy on your soul. So now I can actually get top tier MBTs for Russia. Russia goated, Russia number one. I almost okay. Today I'm at the very least I'm getting the J7F or the J8F. That's what I'm getting. We're getting the J8F today for sure, like period in China because I really want to start working on the J11s. China number one. Start just sound like Waluigi. Wah! China number one. I've been also thinking about like, dude, I was on like a development kick yesterday, like last night. I was like trying to figure out like how I wanted to like do some stuff, like move stream stuff around or not like move it around, but like adapt. I'm trying to think of like how I want to explain it. I've been thinking about like how to improve stream stuff. I'm actually curious, like if I were to like improve something for stream, what would it be? I've also figured out my father does not know how to read IKEA instructions. Some men don't. Hold on. I need to pull this up so I can just fucking have this for later. Honestly, the scuff is perfect as it is. Dude, okay, then if not stream, then we're gonna. I still think at the very least we need more emotes. I've always felt that. I just want to like put. I just don't put the effort into. I just don't put the effort into like actually making them. But I do also want to like. I've had the idea for a while now. The idea I've had for a while now is you fuckers want pipe back so badly, you're gonna pay for it. I'm gonna charge you for it. Only thing I could think of is an animated BRB screen, which is doable with Python. You wouldn't even need to use like for Python. I think just like you run the code once, record it, and that's it. And how would it look? Like, would you just have like a BRB screen? Like, I don't know. Man, the market exploded at the end. I can draw shit with Python now. Oh damn. If you have an idea, don't let me stop you. I okay. There's a guy on YouTube I've been watching again recently who I really like their editing style. Let me just get access to my PC and unlock something up. Yippee! I think YouTube stuff is gonna be a place where remind me tomorrow or something. Will do. The thing is, like, I think like the YouTube stuff is a good place where I could like try and like. Oh my god! But like on the last best of the week, I figured out how to overlay a background image on top of another image. So like the MIG in it is overlaid on top of Dimma Don't Do That, and I felt very proud of that. I never knew how to do that. On like we're learning things day after day. Uh-oh. I didn't move my Steam over. There we go. My next life goal is to acquire a Dante fit. Fuck, dude, I was so mad. I had such a great. I was getting clips yesterday on War Thunder and in the and my fucking replay thing wasn't recording my goddamn microphone. It was pissing me off. War Thunder time. More specifically, Dante from DMC5. We're gonna play China. China. Elden Ring Night and Rain is also gonna consume my life in 30 days. Oh man. Dude, you ever think about how certain games just come into your life like crack hitting low income areas in the early 80s? That's War Thunder for me. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, that reminded me. There's a commercial that pisses me off to no end that's on Twitch, and I know for a fact you guys don't see it because it is purely it is it is only the creation of something in California, I promise you. It's it's not an anti-drug ad. It's a drug ad, but it's an ad on how to save people from ODing on fentanyl. I'm not kidding. I don't even ever see ads. Well, I need to put my fucking VPN where you are. Dude, that's the thing. It's just like it's Narcan. There are fucking Narcan ads. Like, do you know? Like you understand? Like, just explaining that to like your kid is insane, right? Like, oh, there's a. I guess there's a Golden Eagle sale going on right now. Oh, huge! Damn. Everyone in Cali knows that Narcan is at this point. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Like, I'm sorry, bro. If you're fucking ODing, it just feels bad in my conscience. It's just like, hold on, are packs on sale right now? $69.04. What a weird fucking premium for 180 days. Okay, seems to just be a Golden Eagle sale. Oh, by the way, when my mom figured out I interviewed you, she asked if you wanted some money or some alcohol. Mostly alcohol. It's the tradition here. I'm okay. I'm okay. It is a service. Oh wait, that's huge. Oh, I need to use this fucking booster. All right. Oh hell yeah, dude. Avenger, great. Okay. Legit, we gift expensive alcohol a lot. Oh fuck yeah, that's perfect. Gotta love Europe. It makes me wish I was a drinker to an extent. All right, we're getting the J8F today. I would like to start progress on the J11. If not, we can do. Oh, dude, we're just gonna grind today. Oh, this is the day. This is it. To the skies. Alcohol is ingrained in our culture pretty much. Isn't the internet great? Like, I'm on the other side of the world, and like, you could just like, hey girl, you missed our trading session. Isn't that crazy that like you could just be on the other side of the world and just like review people and like get insight? Just got $100 in my bank account. Got to check Steam for some sales, dude. Real. How was the trading day? It was a crazy run at the end. Also, yes. I know I'm officially an employee at my place of work. My shorts hated this run at the end. Ah. If it makes you feel any better, I also had a short, but I sold mine before it happened. I didn't make much, if anything, so... Did you at least come out ahead, or how did we do? So you're full time at your job now. Lost, but it's okay. Everything's okay. You'll make it back tomorrow. My eyes are burning. I don't know how it works in Europe, but like if you're full time, you should ask about retirement plans and like 401ks and shit. If that or like the European equivalent. I was full time, but I had a temporary contract. Oh, okay. As long as you like the work, I think you can do whatever you need to do. Do whatever you want to do. If you like it, do it. We've had those conversations before. You know, I really should have checked to see who was actually like... Yeah, okay, that was what I was afraid of. Oh, where did you come from? Oh. Why did it do that? I'm so good. I'm just so good at surviving. I'm so good at surviving, dude. Okay, that's gonna fucking piss me off. Why? Why? Why, dude? Why? I'm the GOAT. I'm the greatest of all time. It really said nuh-uh. Seriously. Ah! Greatest of all time! Greatest of all time! Greatest of all time! How did I not die? No ace! We're taking his ace away! We're taking his fucking ace away! Huge! Huge, dude! Huge! Clip that shit. No ace! No ace for you! Unless it's on someone else. Yeah, we took his fucking ace away! Fucking loser! Fuck you, bitch! Hate you! absolutely massive, dude. I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell. Crazy. Dude, you don't understand how fucking insane that is. We should have died. I'm the last one. If we get one, or at least have a fight, cinema. Insane, dude. Insane. That ego boost is insane. We got one. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck you! No bell! No bell! Oh, ring it! Ring it! Ring it! Ring it! Ring it! Ring Dang it! No bell! No bell! Oh my god! The GOAT! The greatest of all time! That's my best clip. It's my best clip. That's my best clip. Oh, that's the last guy. He's gonna go for bombs. Hold on. I think it makes sense for us to rearm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, I need to like slow down for a second. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We need to chill for a second. Holy shit. Okay. We are faster than him. We are not more maneuverable than him. This is already the greatest game I've ever had. Period. 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 Without a doubt. Period. Done. How much time do we have? 12 minutes. Okay. And we actually got the order complete. That's insane. We still have countermeasures. We still have ammo and we still have fuel. My hand is so sweaty, dude. Ballistic computer is on. We're the greatest War Thunder players of all time! The run back! It's crazy! No comparison! That's the best game we've ever had! Oh my god! Oh my god! What a run back! Insane! Nothing will top that! Nothing! That is the greatest game of War Thunder we have ever played. Period. Holy shit, dude. Wow! Didn't hear no bell! No bell! Holy shit! We were beaten, we were battered and bruised and bloody, and we came out on the other side, not just getting the redemption for killing the guy who ripped our arm off, but we won the game. Wow. That was the first game of the day! That was the first game of the day! Holy shit. All of the, dude, this one match is gonna get its own video. This one match is getting its own video. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a game. Camera quality left the chat. Holy shit, dude. You watched that. You watched that. You were here for that. And I'm so happy. Dude, the camera just lost focus entirely. Oh. I think it's trying to focus on the microphone. Aiden. 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 Oh my god, you missed it. 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 Oh my god. You missed the greatest game of War Thunder ever played. I'm not even fucking kidding. Hold on. I need to save that replay. Let's do a post-race analysis on the game. Okay. We got 4 kills, and it didn't start that way. It's the greatest game I've ever played in my entire life. We're gonna get a race replay. We're gonna get highlights. To put in perspective, this one fight is getting its own video. Period. Period. Without a doubt. I have to make it in its own video. So we're just gonna fast forward till the start of the game. All right. We're already starting to see people. We're in an 11-3 game. That means radar missiles are at play here. We spot the F4E. I'm thinking about the F-104. We go for neither. Here, wait. Do we see the guy at any point? Well, we're going to see him soon. We're going to see him soon. We think about the J-35. There he is. That's our main character right there. I'm getting locked onto. He fires a radar missile. First one misses. He rips my arm off. We get a pity missile. We think it's over. We think it's over. The game's over. It's already done. And then the light bulb goes off. Wait a minute. I can make it. We shut the afterburner off. We're a little woozy. Drop the air brake. We are now stable. At this point in the fight, where is he? This guy, he has shot our arm off. He has completely ripped our arm off, and he has been credited. He has been credited with with my death already. So he has completely written me off. So we're just hovering. And as you can see, we are going still around Mach. We kill the engine. Air brake is down. And I'm already thinking, like, there's no way we're going to make it to the runway. There's no way. There's no way we make it to the runway. We're still going 500 miles an hour. 400 miles an hour is still too fast. So we unload all the ammo. We dip below 400. Now I'm like, okay, we can do this. Somehow, we don't explode. Somehow we don't explode. And now it is a fucking 3v1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is a 3v6 right now. We'll speed this up till we reset. So now we've reset. It is still now a 3v1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is now a 3v5. Our top frag is still going off. And we were credited with a death at some point. But we don't stop fighting. We don't stop fighting. And at this point, I send the guy a message. I send the guy a message just in all caps. I didn't hear no bell. We didn't hear no bell. We are now the last one alive. We are the last one alive. There are 4 people still left, and one of them is their top frag. And their top frag is the guy who almost killed me. So we spot our first target. I put up an order called Be the Best. And in doing that, it prevents the enemy team from popping a blind hunt or an Avenger, which would spot me on the map for them. For those who don't know, it would spot me on the map for them, so everyone in the game would know exactly where I am. And when I popped Be the Best, it prevented them from seeing that. So this guy, no idea I'm even here. No clue. And I'm going to make sure he stays not knowing where I am. We swing around. He has no idea I'm here. 1 missile away. The kill is good. Now, at this point, right, the game is already redeemed. The game's already redeemed. We survived a severe and we got a kill. We've already won. Like, it's already over. Now we spot target number 2. This is almost the closest we came to dying. I'm realizing a head-on is not the best is not the best time right now. But we're going to swing around. I'm realizing he can turn harder than me. We're not going to give him nose authority. These bullets already get pretty goddamn close to hitting me. But they don't. So we're just going to skedaddle away. We're walking away. So now he has spotted me for the rest of the enemy team. There are 3 people alive. There are 3 people alive now. And now he's thinking, surely I am far enough away from my combatant. Surely there's no way. And let me tell you, don't fucking call me Shirley, bro. Don't fucking call me Shirley, bro. Don't fucking call me Shirley, dude. We let him know. We let him know. He's off the board. There's 2 people left. Okay, wait. Pause for a second. So we have now spotted our number one threat. This is the number one threat here. He has already fired. He has locked and fired a radar missile at me. And we are popping chaff to just get out of the way. We are doing everything in our power to get out of the way of this radar missile. And somehow, it just goes right over our head. It goes right over our head. He missed. And now the turn fight begins. In every aspect, I love this plane. I know exactly what plane he's flying. It is a really good airframe for what we're about to do, right? He's faster than me, he can turn harder than me, and he can slow down harder than I can. And he uses none of his advantages. None. At this point, he could have just ran away. If he had run away, that would have been the best thing for him. So I'm trying to get a lock on him by going full vertical. It's not working. We do get a missile lock off, but we just burn a missile off that. That's okay. Because these missiles are really good from 0.5 kilometers. 0.5 to 0.6 kilometers, there's no amount of countermeasures that you can dump to evade this missile. I know this from experience. So he goes into the full dive. Don't know why. Because now we're building speed. We are building speed. He's trying to kill speed to get into our circle. But we are already, before the fight even really starts, we are already in his kill zone. We are already in the circle. So we go for a little greedy burst. He completely blows our doors off. We miss. But for some, this is how important air combat is. If he didn't, this is the move that killed him. This is the move that killed him right here. Because if he just kept turning with his momentum, I would not have been able to catch him. There is no way I would have been able to catch him. None. But for some reason, not only does he pull away from his momentum, he's going up. So now he's going up and away from the momentum where he's carrying. So he is just killing speed. He is killing speed and momentum, and now he has to drop. He has to drop in front of my nose. We missed the burst, which is fine. At this point, my hands are insanely sweaty and my hands are shaking. And he does it again. He does it again. He's pulling back in front of my nose. I now have full control zone over this fight. He has no way out. He has no way out. And it is entirely in my control that I kill him. If I don't kill him, I'm bad. Like, I'm just the worst. So I'm watching this kilometer distance get lower and lower, and we get tone. And at 0.5, we let it rip. Full broadside. No flares. No countermeasures can save you. Dunked on! Now, this game just went from a win to the greatest game I've ever played. This is now the greatest game I've ever played. We haven't even killed the last guy yet. At this point, I didn't even know this was the last guy. I didn't know it was the last guy yet. But we see him. Like, it was meant to be. Like, it was meant to be. He just appears in front of me. And I'm like, no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'm completely out of missiles. We're going to go for guns. I don't get the shot. And I'm like, okay. I'm weighing my options. Do I go back to base? Or do we keep the fight? And honestly, this guy's biggest mistake was that he didn't come after me. I don't know why he didn't go after me. Like, he gets his bombs, which is fine, I guess. But he just never went after me. And that's when chat, the beauty of chat, they're like, go after him, get him, you can do this, you can get him. And I believe them. So we turn our nose back to him, and there's a strong chance he doesn't even know we turned around. There's a really strong chance he had no idea we turned around. So I'm just catching my breath here. I'm like not even. This is the. Oh right, we thought about. I thought about it again to go back and get more missiles. So now it's guaranteed he doesn't see me. He has no idea I'm behind him. No idea. We kill the burner. We kill the afterburner, and we drop it down to 80% because this thing's starting to overheat. We still have flares. We have no chaff left. I don't know why it still says 20. And we have 155 rounds of ammunition. We are really well set up for this. We are really well set up for this. And right about here is the decision to go for it. And then we put the burner on, and now the decision has been made. We are going to kill this guy. And okay, in doing so, the order be the best. Everything in this game was perfectly timed, perfectly down to the decimal. My be the best order just finished. It just finished. The order that I put out to prevent them from blind hunting me is now over. So now, in the run up to this fight, I know he's at their base already. I already know he's there. But just to be safe, I pop my own blind hunt. So now I know exactly where he is. Well before I get there. Now he has legitimately no escape. This is where I almost threw it away though, because I'm in a full dive. I'm almost in a full dive, and this thing tops at the. We're over speed right now. Thankfully, I noticed we dropped throttle, we dropped the air brake a little bit, just so we don't rip our wings off. But I'm also keeping in mind that I'm just trying to get to this guy before he respawns, before he resets. Because if he resets, then it's really a different fight. But now we see him in full-fledged. We go for the turn-in. Almost hit this tree, but we miss it. It's okay. My ballistic computer is turned on. So now, when I'm looking at the ground, my target, my reticle will be right there. Where my gun is pointed, that is where the bullets are going to go. Period. That's where it's going to go. And here we go. The run-up. Popped his fucking pilot. Didn't blow up his plane. Didn't fucking do anything. We just popped his pilot. And thus concludes the greatest game of War Thunder I have ever played in my entire life. And the fucking AA didn't even kill us. From being written off at the beginning of the game. Written off completely at the beginning of the game. To getting a 4-0 run back. It's the greatest game ever played. Nothing will beat it. I'm gonna for real be upset if you don't take this and make an analysis video. That was peak breakdown. Oh my god. I'm still... thankfully we did the breakdown in the middle of stream, so now I have to go get it. Holy shit, dude. The greatest game of War Thunder ever played. The greatest game of War Thunder ever played. If there was, and a victory prize, dude, he's the greatest. You ever get that feeling of if you had a moment that you are certain that is this is the thing. even if it isn't the thing that like blows you up, I am so like because here's the thing, dude. Here's the thing, right? We have had so many. I have at least 3 off the top of my head that I know we had on stream of failed runbacks. Where it gets to the last guy, seriously, where it gets to the last guy and we die. Look at this kill board, dude. 1 death, 1 death, 1 death, 1 death, all the way down. Except for me. Why can't it be us? Why couldn't it be me? Why couldn't it be me? The greatest game ever played. Oh my god. Like, I don't even know. Nothing else to it. Dude, it was the first game. It was the first game of the day. It was the first game of the day. All my other games were from yesterday. You can sleep. There's nothing's gonna top that. Nothing's gonna top that. Nothing's gonna beat that. It was the greatest game ever played. I've had top tier games like not be that satisfying. I mean, like, it was the perfect storm. Everything lined up perfectly. I'm flying a plane I hate, but is really good. The F5C, just the fact it materialized in front of me. The second the JA-37 died. Cinema. Perfection. If you wrote it down, it would be laughably incorrect. But it happened not only in the moment, not only did it constantly keep going, it happened live. Insane. Insane. I don't even know how to come down from this. I don't even know. Like, if we keep going, like the way we're gonna keep going, and it's just like it's the greatest game ever played. Sure, there are multiple. Sure. I'll concede there are high kill games in War Thunder. I've seen 10 kill games in RRB, right? Not a game like this, where you start off already losing. I want to see that fucking ESPN bet probability chart of like, it was like a 99% to 1% in favor of the enemy team winning. They had more tickets than me. They had more bodies than me. They had better planes than me. And we ran it back. And just to fucking just symbolize what this was. Just so we have it all set. Didn't hear no fucking bell. Dude, that breakdown lasted longer than the game. I mean, like, this is the greatest plane. This is the. I mean, like, it's still not great. It's not a crazy. It's not a crazy plane. The breakdown went hard as fuck though. Dude, it's one of those games where it's just like, I can't believe it happened to me. You know what I mean? Like, it may be a little dramatic, but like, why couldn't it have been me? You know, like, why couldn't it have been me? And this time it was, and I'm like beyond myself right now. Why couldn't it be me? Why couldn't it be us? Holy shit! Wow. The fact that like even down to the very end, even down to the very end, the pilot snipe. It wasn't it wasn't a severe, it wasn't a crit, it wasn't the setting the plane on fire. No, it was a full canopy shot. New YouTube video gonna be heat. Oh, we're throwing that in the fucking editing chamber. Like when the stream is over today, it's going right into the bin. Like it. Oh my god! Like I I now look at this plane with such a different appreciation for it. Like I hate this. I hated this thing. I really was just like, man, this plane sucks. Like I'm just like I hate this airframe. I had nothing good to say about it. Thank God. Oh, holy crap. Music, music. I feel like that moment in Dumb and Dumber where it's just like you go out and you do something completely ridiculous and completely redeem yourself. Like I'm in awe. Oh my god. Oh. Like apart from that game just being a trophy within itself, like dude, I watch like DCS pilot breakdowns all the time. There really should be War Thunder breakdowns, and I think there are. But like, dude, that one was insane. Like, it looks staged. It looks staged, dude. But it was all like it was a legit real game. That was a real game. Just gonna let that guy burn all of his missiles. We already got a kill, bro. Like, saw that coming from a mile away. Just wow. I mean, I hate to say, like, it comes. This plane, like, just it's changed. This plane has completely changed for me. Like, it's fucking beautiful. I mean, it really is just like, if you know my history with this thing, like, I hate it. I hate every MiG-21. I think they're all irredeemable. But, wow. I don't think I could have done that in any other plane. It's like we're not on a crazy one right now, but like... Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna see if I can just tag him. I love noticing when, like, someone is so focused on, like... Usually it's annoying when, like, they're focused on me and then, like, a teammate kills them. But this time around, I'm like, I now have an appreciation for it, where I'm just like, you know, if one less enemy to deal with, the better. Damn, our boy almost got an ace. I know there's an A10 somewhere over here. There he is. Oh my god, I'm just having a day. I'm just having a day. I'm just having a day. Today's my day. Today's my day. Oh, and he's injured. Cool, that got our... You know what? I'm okay with that. That got our fucking squad mate the ace. Holy shit, dude, he has 6 kills. How many people did this guy hit? I know I can make it back to base on 3 minutes of fuel, so... Today's my day. Today's my day. Today's my fucking day, dude. Incredible. Incredible. German plane destroyer. German plane destroyer. We've destroyed 20 German planes. Or 2,000 German planes. Holy crap. And now we finally get to research the flanker. Dude. Oh my god, and Moyus is in the chat. Let's go. Captain.
Maximus.
You don't even know. I'm having the best War Thunder day ever.
I don't know if that is correct.
Should have been there, man. Should have
You
been
should have
there.
been there, man. I did see on the best of the week you were cooking.
Dude, we're just dude. Oh my god. Without having to go through another 30-minute breakdown, it it's gonna get its own video. Like that's how good of a game it was. Like,
Wow.
what are you up to, buddy?
Slaughtering my own villagers because they don't have the trades I want.
All right.
Yeah, so that's
I
something
guess we're
new.
both doing stuff today.
That's something new about Stewie.
Oh my god. Peter, what's going on in there? Nothing. We may run into some trouble, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Then,
Oh my god,
nothing's-
Peter! Did you beat up the neighbor child? Well, time to hit the old dusty trail.
well, time to time to go to work. It's nighttime. Yeah, you said it. Boy, you said
Boy, you said
it.
gooped up today. That's what I'm saying, Tucker. I need to get that buildtism back, but when I do, I'm building a giant turtle.
What?
So I have like a cove in my little area, and well, my beach is called, my island is called Turtle Beach. It's infested with turtles. I feel like we need a giant turtle.
That makes sense.
Toodle.
Max, do you have um any blaze powder that I could borrow? And by
Um.
borrow, I mean keep.
Okay, so it's an extended yes, but what I offer is not the powder itself. I offer opportunity.
Okay.
If you go into my Nether portal, immediately when you walk in, there's a fortress
Oh, okay. Like
there.
it's in a fortress or it's like
It's like you spawn, look left, it's right there. Like, and it's not like a
okay.
trek either. It's literally like you're up against the wall almost.
Dude, I still have not been to the Nether.
Well, it sounds like you're about to.
Yeah, it does sound like I'm about to, doesn't it? I made two cartographers and neither of them, like, in order to get the glass trade,
Uh
like,
huh.
it's the second tier.
Oh,
So
so
I
you.
had to, like, I had to, like, lock them in and, look at, and both of them gave me, like, maps. Or I made one, he didn't do it. I'm like, okay. I made a second one. They both offered the same trade, which was like, uh, a map or emeralds and compasses for a map. And I'm like, no. But I have the villager like breeder deal going on where it's like automatic basically. So I need the bed space
Right.
so that so I was just like, yeah, I separated them and then you know what? The floor was lava.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is your nether portal in an obvious spot?
Yeah, it's at the bottom. You don't have to climb the tree.
What's all this bamboo wood for?
Oh, that
You just
island?
made your
Are you
Well,
talking
it's
about?
not really in an island. It seems as though you've made a walkway.
Oh, the. Are you talking about the dock?
I guess.
I don't know where you're looking at. You're not streaming.
The mixture of
Oh yeah, the birch and the bamboo.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a little dock. That's where the turtle's gonna go. But yeah, in between like the trees is the portal. It's kind of hard to miss.
Kitty. Oh yeah, you're not lying. It's right there. So brother.
It sucks because you can't tame ocelots.
Oh, actually, I need some of this.
Where do you take
I
it?
read quartz,
Hmm.
and I'm not taking it. I'm mining it.
Yeah, you can have it.
Well, it's not yours to give me, Max.
All right.
I will not be oppressed.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, right.
That wasn't even half good. What are you doing, Stewie? I hate you so much.
Where are the blaze spawners?
They just have. I've gotten all mine by just random spawn. If you find one, I can assure you I haven't seen one.
I see. Um, in hindsight, I'm gonna run back while I don't get too deep into this and
You can
mark.
mark it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's another temple near Aaron's portal, but I don't know where Aaron's portal is relative to where my portal is anymore. We go up and over. You don't have any missiles, do you, Squidward?
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Killed 2 blazes and neither of them have given me.
I've got 1 missile for you and 1 missile for you, so you don't have to share. Ow. Knock it off! Oh, I got aim 9 Jade. How did you live that long? Your guess is as good as mine. Because A10 players suck. Yeah, Minecraft stream, yeah. Four people shooting. Yeah. And he only killed. He hit me. He hit me like right on the tip of the wing. Bless you.
Thank you.
Such a cool plane. Got 3 more games on these boosters, and I might come join you on Minecraft. Even though it's
Yeah.
we're getting to that time. Unless you're gonna be on a little longer than
Um.
usual.
No.
Oh. Any updates on the house?
No, but we have learned that we are able to stay.
Okay.
where we are, so that
That is
solves
good.
that problem. Yeah, that is very helpful. Come on, man, I need blaze rods. Where is it?
To the skies. I'm just gonna go in and out of muted here. Like nothing will top today. I mean, we're just having game after game after game after game after game. I just realized this thing doesn't have any mirrors to look over your shoulder. It only has the periscope.
Blaze rod. Please.
What do you
That's
need
all I
blaze rods
needed.
for?
I have a zombie villager that I want to cure, and I don't have
Um,
any. Um, yeah, I don't have any potions.
I understand. My island looks so boring without all the shaders.
You have shaders on?
Yeah,
I thought the shaders didn't work.
I'm using a different Minecraft launcher.
Oh, you're using the other one?
I'm using Feather. It's not the one
What
you
is it?
need. Feather is like to describe it. It's like Lunar, but without all of like the garbage.
What does that mean?
Like you know how like when you load up Lunar, it's like all those like random like third party plugins like trying to sell you shit.
Yeah, on the client.
Yeah, there's none of that. Feather has all of the waypoint stuff too. Um,
Interesting.
and there's a integrated mod loader, which is also nice.
So you're using the same shaders pack that we had
Yeah,
before?
yeah, all my
Interesting.
shaders work, old and new.
Interesting. Well, if I have waypoints and stuff, I might do that.
The waypoints are a bit finicky, but they do work.
What do you mean finicky?
Ow. Hold on. Of course he killed himself. They're a little like sometimes like right off the bat they didn't work for me, but they started working, and they only work on like one map, so they're like dedicated waypoints. They're not like by world, which is a bit annoying. But I mean, we only play on one world anyway, so it doesn't really matter all that much.
Wait, what?
Like I loaded up a single player world, and like waypoints from this world were on the single player world.
Oh, is there a way to wipe them though?
You can just hide them. But other than
Sure, you
that,
can delete
yeah,
waypoints.
you can delete them. Yeah, you can wipe
The MiG-21 is such a cool looking plane.
Dude, I used to hate this thing, but now I am
What BR is it?
10.7. This is the J7, the
Oh, the Chinese
Chinese
one.
one. Yeah, this is probably the best version. You get missiles that pull 35 Gs. They go like I mean they accelerate like they hate the past. Like it's crazy. And I am rocking two different versions of the 35G missile. I have one that is like it has a shitload of energy. That guy's dead. Like they have a shitload of energy, and like you could legitimately from a dive fire and hit someone 3 kilometers away, like, and it'll get there. Or you have the PL7, which is like a magic one, so it's thrust vectored, which is awesome. Ow. Man, that guy's on a tear.
I think whenever I get online next, Max, like when I have some time,
Uh-huh.
I'll download, or I'll have you walk me through the download. Okay.
I'll send it to you. My viewer, my boy Toomer sent me the link, and I'll find it. It wasn't too far back. I'll get it after stream, but it's good. I like it.
Word. There's so many, like, I really like this desert actually.
It
Are
looks,
you
yeah,
looking at my
yeah.
stream?
It looks really
But like
pretty.
it's on top of a lush cave.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
like so like I have this drop off that I'm thinking I'm like I can make a waterfall, but like this this one is like my way down.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah, like I have a it goes all the way down into a lush cave. I really like this area. I'm glad that I went here instead.
What's that?
My iron farm.
Ah, of course.
I have it here, which is nice because like my house, my villager area is right there, my farm's right there, my things right here. So if I'm in the general area of like my area, everything's loaded.
Oh, nice.
Although I'm not, I think the sugarcane farm is the only thing that like doesn't load sometimes because it's way over here. But I had to build this monstrosity to shield this motherfucker.
Just hanging out.
I'm just passing by. I'm just passing by. I'm just passing by. This, then bam. What am I doing? Chat, what is this? I need a mushroom too.
I was
I know I
trespassed on
have
Taco
them.
Bell for ruining their bathroom. Poor boy.
I know I have mushrooms. Did I leave them in the... Thanks.
I guess we'll do a little 9-7. Failed to sleep again, I see. Oh. I love when Spotify just decides it wants to cook. Like, this day is
I feel like I should make a bamboo.
chef's kiss. guy is very dead. Sucks to be him. Dude, like, I'm still coming down off of, like, the residual. Like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It feels like this perfect
It appears
storm.
just like the ruins of my. Should I take my parrot with me?
I would.
Well, I
Parrot.
already have one over there. Is the thing. I feel bad for this
Oh,
guy.
is this your old residence?
Yes, it look. It looks literally. I mean, it kind of has been taken over by the jungle. I like it.
That's cool,
I
though.
think that looks cool. Yeah. What was my list? Oh, these would be really helpful.
Why don't you put stuff in your bundle, bro? Oh, is it full?
One water bottle. No, no, one water bottle really makes that bitch full.
Who you shooting at, dog?
Did I really? Where the fuck I have this mushroom? I don't think I put them in there. I think I might have destroyed the chest that they were in. Means that I need more.
You know what? That guy's minding his own business. I'm gonna mind mine.
I have to go all the way back to you to go in the nether portal because I don't know where I want to build mine yet. At least you're closer than Epchupia is. Yeah, the MiG is such a sick looking plane.
Oh, yeah, it is. Aw, oh, come on. You could have pulled out of that. You could have. Seize the gap, bro. Ah. Unfortunate. 9-7 for you. Getting a little target fixated here. That's okay. Easy. Getting shot at by the ground AI. Dude, all the Harriers are just ditching it into the fucking ground. Well, that guy's also dead. Dude, I'm not gonna get a single kill. Oh, my air breaker's still down.
I might speed it up a little.
A little bit. A little bit. We win! I lose! But it's not Tuesday, Patrick. Torture yourself.
I lose!
Alright, we got a base, though. There's a sale going on right now on War Thunder for Golden Eagle stuff. If that tickles your fancy.
I'm much more into Minecraft at the moment.
I understand.
But War Thunder is looking a little more fun now that I'm like watching you play it.
Yeah, it does that. It lies to you, but it does that. To the skies! Get my base bombing off the board.
One of these hallways had mushrooms. This one base. Happened a lot quicker than I thought I would.
Don't you have the location of like a mushroom island?
You know what, Max? Now that you mention it, yes.
Yes.
Oh, we did it this way. This was the first way that came to mind.
Cheap fuel. Cheap fuel. Fuck you. Perhaps I was a bit too harsh on the MiG-21. It still probably won't redeem it in my eyes, but I may have been a bit harsh with it. I'm like the dad in the Disney movie that just learned his lesson that maybe his son isn't too weird after all. But I'm still no bubble blowing jellyfisher. Sorry, SmackDown. None taken. What you looking at, dog? We're gonna hit and run. J35, you leave me alone. Why are you pulling up into me?
Does the other client have your coordinates up in the corner too?
I think so. Yes.
And does it have like the hits you have left on your armor?
Yes.
Base.
It pretty much has everything Lunar does. I almost blacked out. Okay. No idea where that missile came from. almost have to make 23 MLD, and then what's the difference between?
I got a trident.
No way. Tridents are so cool, but like just kind of useless.
Yeah.
Buy 3 more vehicles. This one. Dude, Spotify is cooking. Dude, dude. Like, brother, we just gamed so hard. No, why do you also have bombs? I'm the only one allowed to have bombs. Like, man. From the amount of shit that you deal with on this game, to have a day like today, like, it feels real good. It feels like a lot of what you went through is just, that's it. That guy's gonna fucking beat me. Man, they're just shooting the shit out of each other on the enemy team. That's right, go after those guys. You don't want me. You don't want little old me. There you go. Yeah, just keep going straight, buddy. Just not doing nothing to antagonize nobody. I don't know what in God's name he locked onto. Oh, he's hovering. Is he hovering? He is hovering. Good for you. Wait, did he just kill somebody? Okay, he's definitely dead now. What the fuck is going on? That was a first.
What was the first?
Well, it's the first time I've ever seen anyone other than one of us. It was a Harrier, he got shot in the wing, threw it into hover mode, saved it, and then killed somebody. And then an F-104 ran into him.
Oh.
No fun to be had. Yay! You died!
I don't think that's a yay, Max.
Oh. God damn, dude, this thing burns fuel like nothing. Well, that just wasted all my time trying to get after that guy. Ooh, we pop a pilot or two.
What do I need to make a grindstone?
That is a great question. Some kind of stone slab. I don't know if it's...
Yeah, it's, that's what I'm looking at. Okay, yeah, it's a stone slab.
Damn, we gained. I was like, I could save my Silver Lions to buy airplanes, but gambling's only going to be here for so long.
Real.
Ah. You want to give me a premium vehicle, not a battle victory wager. Alright. I just burned over half a million silver lions in 2 clicks, but that's okay. We didn't really get anything out of it.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lexi's calling me.
Oh,
All right,
no.
Max. I will be seeing you
Okay.
later.
Later. Only cool guys remain. We need a lot of planes to get through anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. It's the barrel. We got Minecraft on the other monitor. We got worth it. Dude, today fucking love me a good Wednesday, man. Fucking love me a good Wednesday. Oh, you what? The Ariete is on sale. Little rat rocket. Now I just need to figure out food for the day, and the day is complete. I mean, I love me a good rest day. We are taking the most direct approach to this site, and there's no reason for us to. It's fine. We'll run into the single A10 and get mad about it, and then move on. The AJ-37 is a bit scary. Okay, there are a few things that are a bit scary. There we go. No, thank you, Mr. MiG-19. I'm good. Get him! Go get him! Go get him! Nice. We love it. ran out of mouse room. I'm so good. I'm so good. He's dead. Ah. If I had just kept turning, I think I would have gotten him. He wasn't using his flaps. What are we doing? I'm gonna finish off this challenge. Man. We really could just fly whatever we want. We could do whatever we want. It's fucking awesome. See, like, why is this thing 9-3? Edie Woody. This fucking meteor, dude. I don't know what makes it good. I really thought it was gonna have a premium bonus. I really did. I'm really shocked it doesn't. I am baffled that it isn't. Cause like, what's another? Where's another event vehicle that is like 8-0? That one's 9-3. Oh, but this. So it's just. I guess it's random. I guess. Oh, this is dropped. Personally, dude, I don't think this thing should be as cheap as it is. I think it's quite a good plane. I almost got this one. It seems like a lot of people didn't get it. I wish I could fly the J7 into this. I would blow through this shit so fast. Why is this SU-25 11-7? Like, this is just straight up not a plane you would take into a battle with you. I don't know if I have it in me to grind out this whole thing because like I really want this. I want this line. I want this. I don't really care for these. And I want these, and I want all of the stuff in Russia top tier. Honestly, except really the SU-27s, which is a bit weird because we're getting the Chinese ones, which are basically the same thing. I have no idea how good or bad the RVVAE is. And then the J11B is basically the same thing, but it gets PL12s, which are pretty solid. It is kind of nerfed though, because PL8s, man, they're not thrust vectored. How fast are they? I'm surprised that the R73 is only 2.5. I feel like it'd be much faster. You ever just like zone out like way harder than you thought you were, and then zone back in? Like, I just went like, oh shit, I'm streaming. Holy fuck. Let me finish these 2 bombing runs. I'm feeling some top tier. We got the right jams. We got the right day. It's just nice. Got it all figured it out. Pretty weak start, but I feel for people who fly like the F-105 and they bring like 4 or 5 bombs. I'm like, dude, just bring enough to get one. It's that whole mentality of like, if you want to finish first you have to finish. You know what I mean? Like this dude's like thinking he's gonna get 3 bases, or like 2 at least. And I'm like, bro, you're not even gonna get 1. You put 2 fire bombs in the missile rack, and you get a base, you get a base, you don't get a base, you don't get a base, and then you get your missiles to defend yourself, and you go from there. Unless he's going for tanks and shit. And forget everything I said. But if you're going for bases, dude, like, you're gonna bring the motherfucking pain. And if you ain't bringing the motherfucking pain, you ain't getting any motherfucking bases, bro. Oh no. hold on. Ah, you're the worst, dude. Ugh. As someone who very much loves the I Eat, it is delusional to have that thing at 9-3. Delusional. I definitely could have dropped the bombs, but I was like, I wanted to be absolutely sure. You know, that we can fly a different plane to get the bases. We don't have to fly. To the skies. Ah. 11-7. Noted. But we climb all the same. Because we kind of have to. Ah, my nose is itchy. Man, for a second I thought that guy brought 3 drop tanks, and I'm like, I don't know where you think you're going. And now we put our tray tables up in the upright position, and we just cruise. Kind of a cozy cockpit. It's like I thought about it, and I'm like, this is such a not great plane. Do not spend your money on this plane. I only got it because it came in a pack of 2 premium planes for nations I didn't have. It was this and a Meteor for Brit. And you know what? If I didn't, for as kind of throwaway as this plane is, if I didn't have it, I would never fly Italy. Never. So we're in an 11-7 game. We got one F111F, and I'm more than positive that there's a MiG-23 on the enemy team that is, oh. Those guys are coming right towards me. That guy's breaking off. That guy's intercepting. Alright, that guy's also breaking off. I got greedy. I got greedy. That Harrier's swinging around. I know that Harrier had bombs. Alright, we should still get the base kill for it. I got greedy. If I had held off till the rear base, I would have gotten a full base. Nice. Two for two on the missiles is not bad. These are really easily flared. Nice, dude. We're killing it right now. Two kills and a base destroyed is, yeah, top of the leaderboard. Love it. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Freelo all day. Didn't even need to kill him. Didn't even pull the trigger. One guy left. He's a bomber. That guy's gonna be on the ground before I get there. Fucking swipe. Is there any other ground there? I think our A10 has been putting in work. I don't know where any ground targets are. really wish it told you if AI got target kills. Go back, get some more bombs. I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like he was right above me. Dude, we were just like, I don't even know. I don't even know how to commentate anymore. Like, if I could get another base before this game ends, that would be insane. That's a big ask. I know it's a big ask, but I think this thing doesn't have a drag chute. Is this a Navy plane? Oh man, I need to upgrade this pilot like desperately. Oh shit, it's a MiG-23. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's sexy right there. Was it in fact too much ranch? God forbid I feel anything. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as too much. Frankly, I don't think anyone's had enough. Please don't kill that MiG-23. Please don't kill that MiG-23. Usually, I want the base. If you don't kill that MiG-23, let me blow this base up. I'll personally blow up that MiG-23. Do me that courtesy, please. How are you doing, King? No! Not again! The Elgato! The Elgato is like fucking dying on me. Why? Oh, please. Please, just let me get this base. I asked so little. I want to carry this thing in, make sure it gets there. There we go. Oh. Yes! We did it! Huge points, huge game. Nice. Oh, he's not even near their airfield. This is actually an efficient little plane, dude. It's not great, but it's not great for the BR it's at. But it's not very fast. Kind of maneuverable. It's pretty maneuverable. Single engine is a bit of a problem. It gets decent missile. We did it! We saved the day! Hooray! Actually, corner's pretty hard. I just ran out of premium, so this is devastating. Good thing for you, there's a sale going on. Okay, real shit. This is the best reason to fly the AMX. If you have a game, it pays out. It's not a good plane by many standards, but when you need it to work, it'll work. I feel like having the awareness around the plane is going to be better. Still feel no closer to finishing out, or even just getting anywhere near like anything good. The F-104G is not bad. Uh, what the hell? This thing's worse than the German one. Come on, Guido, what are we doing? I thought you loved the F-104. Any plane that's like over 11.0 that gets aim 9 fucking Bs is just like kill yourself, actually. It is amazing to me that the Italians saw an airframe so narrow and just were like, we could fit 7 fire bombs on here. Is this engine more it looks more powerful. J79. This is a cool livery. The last Starfighter. Is this before or after they were assembled by Fiat? I think this is before, because I'm pretty sure at this point they were built by Fiat. Like they had the design plans by General Electric and Lockheed Martin. But they were being assembled by Fiat. That's a cool livery. That's hard. I I want to get through. Like I really want to get through the Italian tree. I really do. But holy shit, dude, it is so cumbersome. It is so inconvenient. Our darter. What's the difference between the darter and like an AIM 120? Time to throw my life away at a game of top tier. Oh, big stretch. There it is. There it is. Oh yeah. So out of line. Alive. I just keep telling myself, if I get a full AIM 120 kit on just one of my top tier planes, then it'll be fun. And that's how I lie to myself. That's how I sleep at night. Absolutely criminal that this thing has no HMD. Insane. Oh, but it's an export variant. Oh, shut the fuck up. Like, the helmet on these things costs more than my house. Personally speaking, apart from them being literally custom molded to your head, I don't think it's that difficult. Just saying, I don't think it's that difficult to have a helmet linked up to a radar that goes where you're looking. Now, I'm not an electrical engineer or an engineer at any level, and I'm assuming it's still difficult. But you've got the main piece. That's all I'm saying. Is you've got the jet, and you got the radar inside it, and you know it can do it. So show me where it's written. That's all I'm saying. Just show me where it's written, where it says you can't make your own helmet. There's some talented Finnish people, man. Like, hell, hop on over to Sweden. I know someone over there's got like a helmet-mounted display of some kind that could work. Because if an American civilian can get an HMD, I know you can. Oh, you sound just like my tennis instructor. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Here they come. He's too high. Yep. You missed! Okay, he didn't. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Air brake. See, when I use aim 7Ms, they go into the ground. And I already know that's not going to be nearly enough. Fine. This is what you need, man. You need War Thunder and some good jams. You missed! Whole plane is red. Damn straight. If you don't go in with that mentality, then what are you? What are you fighting for, huh? Letting people walk all over you. Letting people push you around, I say. It's about what I think. And I think he missed. But who am I? I'm not a doctor. I'm not an engineer. Here's the thing, right? The F-15 is for BVR. Full-heartedly. But this is a great dogfighting platform. If you get into the shits, and you will, like, you can clown on some motherfucker. War Eagle. I'm gonna take my co-pilot on the ride of his fucking life. I could have been a pilot if I was mentally stable. Nah, dude, you can't. It's like being a pilot looks so cool, but like, it's all the rules. It's all the rules. I want to hop into a plane like I hop into a car. Like, just get in, turn the key, and go. And I understand why you can't do that. But rules. Come on, man. Why don't you trust me with your $500 million aircraft? I feel like blowing up third world countries is so wasted on these pieces of technology. That's all I'm saying. Honestly, dude, like it feels weird to say, but like I feel like this thing suffers from being a little too fast. Feels really weird to say that, but it kind of feels like it. You're getting the search of the price of a B-2 bomber. Shh. Hush, child. Aha! Okay, hold on. I get so target fixated. I get so target fixated. I'm like, bingo, dies. Ah. Oh, I didn't set a crew for it. Fuck. Uh, is it weird to say that like the American tree is like probably like one of my least favorite air trees in the whole game? It They're just so boring. It's not that it's not that the planes are boring because they're really not. It's the play style of Top Gear. That's the thing. Like I like to get down and fucking dirty. This thing is way too fast. I do lack an F-18. You are right, but I'm about to get the F-16C. But it's just like I like to get in there, dude. I like to fuck around. Perhaps even find out, but I really think the F-15 really suffers from being too fast. But like, it's the way I'm flying it. It's not the plane's fault. It's the way I'm flying it. So that's why we fly Israel because Israel number one. Israel good. Worst. This is the most waste of time, dude. This was the most waste of time fucking event plane, and I'm mad that I got it. I really thought it was gonna have a premium bonus. I really thought I really did. I really thought it was gonna have a premium bonus, and it doesn't. And it's like, cool. I'll go fuck myself. Ah! Ah! It's like I could just fly the fucking the Griffin. That ex-British colony should be folded under Britain and then U.S. Fuck that failed state. It should not be its own thing. Ooh, watch what you say. It's anti-Semitic. Ooh. 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 Israeli is real. Technically speaking, technically this is Brazilian. It's not, or it's Colombian. I'm sorry. I don't care what they think. All we need to know is that I'm right. I get that it was the land God promised his people, but all I'm saying is people have done a really good job of destroying it. Isn't real can suck a fat dick. Tell them how you really feel. I need to buy this plane. Hmm. Yeah, if you get expelled from a nation and that nation's golden age starts the same year it went in fact, it really says something. It's not a good. It's not a good look. Not a good look. It's not a good look. Looking at you, Spain. 1492 looking as. Separating the art from the artist, though. Actually, wait a minute. The Kafir is just a mirage. Never mind. I've defeated it. I've defeated what I was about to say before even saying it. Never mind. Every time I see a Polish flag little decal on the side of a MiG 29, like I think it would be a really good idea. Like no, genuinely, I think it would be a really good idea to have the Polish MiG 29 and put it in the German trade. I think that would be a really good addition because it's a MiG 29 with American missiles, and you get 6 of them. I have a Fetty Wap soundboard found Shift 5. Oh no. I will say though, look how cool this interior is. But the schnoz on this thing is insane. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Woo! I don't think this plane is $18, dude. This is not a bad plane for $18. You don't get the premium bonus, but like you don't get the bonuses for it, but ha ha! Ha ha! Take your missile kill. I got you with a gun. I'm better than you. I'm sorry, bro. If I kill you with a gun and you kill me with a missile, I win. I win. I'm sorry. You lose. How close are we to the F-16C? Ugh! I want to fly the F-15E because I want a plane that does like BVR shit. Yeah, but he killed the arch nemesis. It's Colombian. It's like just as bad, but like different. All right. I mean, saying you're Colombian doesn't make it any better. The Inquisition will be pleased to hear from him. Fine. Should we do? Man, I'm like in this really annoying spot with like all my trees, where it's like it's either like lower tier shit that I don't want to fly, or like my top tier stuff, which is all unspaded. Chaos shall hold no place here. You know what? Let's just get silly. Dude, oh, this is the best F4. It's so much fun, dude. This is such a fun plane. It's such a fun plane. And it gets such good IR missiles. They're so good. And they're not on any other plane, dude. I love this plane. I love it so much. It's so goofy. But they all doubt. They all doubt the power. They all doubt the power of the F4 Phantom with AIM 120s. If you get a full down tier in this thing, like, you're a demon. You're a demon. Everyone hates you. Shift 1 is Omni-Man saying, are you sure? And the minute you spoke, I accidentally pressed the bind. Let's go! This thing is also insanely maneuverable. Apart from the drop tank I have strapped to it, but this thing also burns fuel like nothing. I'm just in that zone of like jumping around VRs and nations right now, which is great. This is the moment where like I'm really happy with the work that went into like actually thugging out this game. Because like that's always been my thing. I always like variety, no matter what game I'm playing. If it's like Smash or a racing game, I always like I don't care like what the meta is. I want to know like I want to drive something or I want to fly something or I want to play as somebody in the moment that I find fun. That's literally all I care about. Also, this radar set is also not bad. Yippee! I win! I learn no consequences for my actions! Because I have AIM 120s! Oh my god! Dude, I'm telling you! AIM 9Li's are insane! They're so good! 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 It's not even funny. Ah. I think that gets there. Ah, I see. Is it did get there, but so did their missile. Look at him go! Hey, I needed that! Dude, the F-18 at 12.3 is insane. The F-18 at 12.3 is the best one. Period. Period. Take your top tier one. The top tier one's really good. Don't get me wrong. But you get AIM 7Ms at 12.3. And do you get 4 of them? Oh, hell yeah, dude. How many do you get? Let me see. You also get AIM 7Fs, which are also really good. You get 4? Bro, that's busted. This is such a good missile. Both of these are really good. I know that they fixed the AIM 9 or AIM 7Ps, but like to an extent, I think I would still rather have the AIM 7M. It's just for the fact that it's faster, I'm pretty sure. Or like it may not be faster, but I think it accelerates faster. I don't know. It's hard to say. I love this plane. I really want to get the J37DI. I doubt this thing is going to be worth a damn, but I like old airframe. I love the old airframes, man, with AMRAMs. Get me in there. I would dude, it's crazy how much more I would rather have AIM 9 LIs than AIM 9Ms. I don't know what it is. I wish I knew. I wish like I just feel like AIM 9Ms just don't do what they say they're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Like they don't accelerate all that quickly. They don't turn all that hard. They don't. They have. It says they have IRCCM, but I wonder. I really do. Good Ben. See, the Swedes know what the fuck they're doing. like Saab and Sweden as a whole are no like just overcompensate to the maximum. So what, in my opinion, like whatever replaces the Gripen is going to be like 10 times what the Gripen is. Just think about that. I'm thinking twin engine Delta Wing, like a Eurofighter, but somehow is faster and more maneuverable with a more advanced radar and with more hardpoint slots, with more countermeasures. I'm gonna call it, man. I really am. Like, because like every time they build a plane, it's so overkill. And apart from the F-16, I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong. What's the most? Isn't the Gripen like one of the most exported jets? Like it's one of the most exported like modern jets because no nation gets like the F-22 or the F-35 except for Israel. Um, and Japan, I think. But Japan builds their own, so they get a pass because Japan's goated like that. Like the Gripen's biggest flaw is that it's not twin engine. That really is like its biggest flaw. It really it's hurt by almost nothing else. It's really fuel efficient. It's really fast. It's really nimble. I would like a minigun on it personally. I think an auto cannon is, it gets there, but it could be a little better. That's all I'm saying. Is that like I think more lead down range is always going to be better than a bigger caliber. Oh, well, no matter how good your airplane is, we all have to bow down to the supremacy of the tree. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You're my delight, lady. Just feel like won't get you out of my mind. I don't know why my fucking Elgato is stroking out like it's stroking out right now. Ah. It's like I have this like HDMI splitter. It's like if I press the button, it fixes it at least for a little bit. Knocking on wood. I'm gonna make so much fucking money off this strain. Oh yeah, bro, go off. Do I want to do an F-16 game? I really want to do a J8F game, but I need to get more money. We'll do a J7 game so we can get the dollars, the scallions, the simoleons, even. Lady, just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. Feel love for the first time. I know that it's true. I can tell by that look in your eye. Just feel like I need to delete my fucking Coinbase account, dude, or something. Like, I need to. They just send me push notifications constantly, and I'm like, I don't use fucking Coinbase. Crypto's stupid. Get gold. Buy precious metals. Don't waste your fucking time. To the skies! I do really want a tornado. Tornadoes are cool. I love that this plane has grown on me, and it makes me happier and happier every day we get good games that we have an American Navy livery on it. Because every time this plane is in a video, it pisses someone off. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. Like the last, even the last short I made, which was like over the weekend, someone commented just like it's just so cursed. So they just mentioned that this livery is cursed, and I'm like, you couldn't be more right. Curse maybe, but it looks phenomenal on it. Damn straight, dude. Damn straight. It makes it all that sweeter that like, at least in my mind, I know the enemy can't see it, but like, there's some like pride that comes from. It's like if they knew, it's just like the full Star Spangled Bastard livery is on this thing, dunking on fools. Like, oh my god. They will see it when they die to you. Damn right. That's what this livery is. The Star Spangled Bastard. Like, really. It's so sad because, like, the playstyle for this plane, specifically the J7, is so cursed. Like, you're just supposed to, like, boom and zoom and, like, get in and out. But, like, heads up? You know what I mean? Like that dude's not getting me, right? Like, he's not. That F4 is not getting me. We're swinging around, like... Like... Oh. I guess another missile was fired at me from somewhere. Someone's got me fucking hard locked on their radar, bro. There it goes. It was the F4. Alright. We need to swing around. We're gonna let that F4 die because he was target fixated. I know. I've had that happen to me too. We're gonna go for that AMX. He's not gonna even know I'm even above him. He's gonna get the base. He's gonna be happy. Everyone's gonna go home happy. Maybe not him, but Listen, bro, you're flying an AMX. You should be aware that life is difficult and everyone hates you. Told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. I said it and then it happened, bro. I told you. Out of here, dude. Out of here. It's like I will it into existence. Do yourself a favor. Anybody who doesn't have the J7D, get it. Just get it. Get it. Do it. Before they over tier the fuck out of it. I'm the best. I'm the fucking best. I'm the 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 best. Ah, I flared it too late. I heard it. I heard it. Dude, but seriously, like, so genuinely, if you don't have the J7, get it before they up tier it, because they will. They're either gonna remove missiles or they're gonna full blown up tier it. Like, it's so unbelievably broken at 10-7. It can hang with the best of them. You will just. It's so good. It's so good. And then run this layout: PL7, PL5, PL5 for long range, PL7 for close range, and a drop tank. And you're set. It's the best plane. It's so good. It's so good. But first we need to fly the J8F. Because, ooh, do I love me some old airframes with new missiles on them, let me tell you. Oh, you know what? Just to treat myself, I want to test fly this thing. I've never flown the flanker. Here's the thing, right? I've been killed by flankers ever since I started playing this game. Now I'm gonna have one. And damn it, I think I'm pretty good at this game. A little bit of an ego stroke. But they ain't ready, bro. They ain't fucking ready. And it gets HMS. That's awesome. R-73s are so good. They're so good. And then you get R-20. Dude. I'm sorry, but dude, anybody who says, like, America is better, you're dreaming. You're dreaming. At top tier. At top tier. Like, a fucking F-16 and an F-15 can't hold a candle to, one, how fast this thing turns, and two, how tightly it turns. It accelerates like it hates the past. You can hit the funny button. Anything below 500 miles an hour, like, you drop the air brake, you just full pitch it. Once I gain control again. Boop. It's like, sure, the gun, in my opinion, isn't anything really to write home about, but, like, okay, hold on. Let me prove a point here. I want to prove a point here. Hold on. I need to go up and I need to swing around just so. 4 kilometers. Do we think this hits? Suboptimal launch angle. It gets there. No question. No question. No question. No doubt. 3 kilometers away. Like, there is no AIM 9 that can do that, dude. Let's get to the sillies. Let's get to the sillies. Let's get to the sillies. Fuck it. My first high tier will be USA. Good. It'll teach you a lesson because my first top tier. What was my first top tier? What was my first top tier? I think it was you. I think it was USA. I think it was yes. It was the F-15. The only problem, I'm only 700k away from being able to unlock the F-16. Which, man, you are gonna have a bad time if it's the F-16A. But I'm assuming you're talking about the C. China #1. Oh no. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. But I already am having a bad time, so will it really matter? That's the spirit. Now you're getting it. The the F-16A at 12.3. Given it used to be worse somehow. It used to be worse at 12.7. It used to be worse. You used to run into AMRAMs in that thing. And you still can run into AMRAMs in that thing. Put 25 minutes of fuel. Oh, man, I need to put a drop tank on this thing. I wonder what radar set this thing gets. Oh my god! No way! No way! It gets HMD! That's crazy! That's crazy! That's crazy it gets HMD! That's insane! Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun in this thing. Oh, dude! Oh my god! Oh, this is great! Oh, this is fabulous! This is just so fun! Oh my god, we're gonna have a great time. This is such a bad airfare. Oh my god! Dude, we haven't even gotten to a fight yet, and I already love this thing. Here's another thing that the J8F has. That it's already got its best loadout on it. The starting loadout is the best loadout. You get your 2 AMRAMs and 2 IRCCM missiles. Run with it. Oh, and they're good AMRAMs too. They're PL-12. Fucking insane. I'm having such a good day today. Thank God. Seriously, dude. You want to know how you have fun at top tier? Fly shit that shouldn't be at top tier. The J8F and the F18 or the F4, the MiG-21 Bison, like any old airframe that you're just like, yeah, that shouldn't be doing what it's doing, and just let it run. I should probably get lower because I have no counter. I have no chaff. Because technically this is a MiG-20. I hate to say it, it's a MiG-21 with twin engines. Like that's like its only difference, and like a new nose cone. Oh, and the rear tail and the bottom tail fin. It looks like a MiG-23 with no sweep with no swing wing. But it's a if you look up the J8 on Wikipedia, you're gonna find some really cursed images of this thing. I really hope that these, what is it, a PL8? Oh my god. It still got, hey, we didn't get the kill, but it got there, bro. It fucking got there. I'm just slinging missiles. Oh boy. We got one. We got one. Yeah, I figured that, okay, like the PL8s are gonna be pretty throwaway, but yay, battle trophy. What'd I get? Yay, more dominations. Great. Currently flying the F4. Which F4 are you flying? I have I have a no-found respect for it. Ah, the F4S. A newfound respect for it. If you said no respect, it would be the F4S. Ah. Yeah, you run that shit with no gun pod. Break it, fix it, trash it, change it, mount, upgrade it, shot it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, edit, cut it, paste it, save it, burn it, check it, quick rewrite it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip, unzip it, new it, code it, and code it, check, and lock it. This was the first Daft Punk song I ever heard. Tune it, and it, factory name it. Nah, Gunpod is cool, but it kills the flight performance. That's the only problem. Change it, mount, upgrade it, shot it, point it, zoom it, press it. Oh my god, this thing can get 6 missiles. I thought it could just get 4. Quick rewrite it. Good. The F4C, I ran only gun pods. You're a brave soul, and I respect you for it. Track, switch, update it, move it, tune it, and it, factory name it. So the reason, okay, I bring a drop tank pretty much on every jet. It has to be really fuel efficient. I mean, it's a flying bus anyway. The flight performance is going to suffer. Fair enough. I bring a drop tank on every like jet because having the option to ditch it and then get full flight performance is really valuable, especially on something like an F-16. At least you have the F4S to fall back on, man. I had to do my grind in the F5C. I take a little pride in that. See, everyone jumps in the JF-17. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad plane. It's not a bad plane. You get 4 AMRAAMs and 2 IRCCM. But where's the soul? I love the F5. I do too. It's a brutal love. It's a brutal love. If you don't love the F5, you have to respect it. An airframe this disgusting should not be this modern inside. Dogfighting menace. I did a majority of my German air tree with a Seahawk Mark 100. I do still think that the F5C needs better missiles. It does. It just does. AIM 9Es at 10.7 is absolutely diabolical. And I went through that way back when we had to review Bomb Gaijin to improve on the economy. That's what it's all about. I realize that, like, all things considered, I'm really not that far away from even, like, putting an application into the War Thunder the War Thunder creator program. You need 500 followers and like 20 concurrent viewers. We have 6. But damn it, they're a good 6. And how many did I need to pass? 6. Woo! 100. Huh? 600. You got 6. Oh, Mrs. Puff. Will I ever pass? Not in this lifetime. Woohoo! I just got my license. Hey, I'm next. Hey, I doubt it. Oh, he's in the drink. I'd love to work for that too. That would be pretty sweet. Oh, jeez. It would be really cool. It would be really cool. But, you know, I'm not really going to bend over backwards for it. If I one day realize that, like, I hit that mark, I might apply. I might. But I like having, like, options to, like, do stuff. But to have your own jorts decal would be pretty sweet. That would be a pretty cool achievement. Oh, where are my manners? I forgot to gamble. Dude, not only have I gotten every clip, all of this week's videos clips just from this one stream, a Jorts and Watcher decal would go hard. Oh, dude. We should bully Gaijin to give it to us regardless. Because I do love this game. As much as I hate to say it, I do genuinely love it. It scratches such a specific itch. I'll get the C4. Urgh. Come on, I want to fly more. I want to fly more J8F. Give me the J8F. Please. I didn't mean to run into the ground. Honest. I was just fooling around is all. Please. Yay, I learned nothing from my mistakes. I'm gonna do it again. There's a really strong chance I fully spade this thing purely off of giggle factor. I hope you find your true love like I have. Like, forget about it. Like, something about just the AV8, the AV8B plus, the F4F in German tree, the J8F, the Mirage C10, any plane that just gets missiles it shouldn't. Those are the ones you're gonna have the most fun in, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Because people question it. They don't think you're a threat. They write you off. They're like, this little worm is worth nothing to me. Nothing. He ain't gonna do nothing to me, I say. PL-12. Oh! They say nay! He is but a worm. I won't even bat an eye. I won't even look over in his general direction. Aim 120, squiddy. And then they'll be sorry. Oh, they'll be really sorry. Like the bullied kid in a high school setting. You're just gonna want to be careful of these things. You can't flare it. You can't even reason with it. As soon as I get the Su-33, I'm grinding the USSR tree. See, that's a good idea. It is a good idea. Don't get me wrong. It's a great idea. There is one problem, though. The Su-33 does not have a premium bonus. So, the best I can offer you is tier 7 and 8. It matters not to me. I understand. All I'm saying is China #1. China #1. They make talismans for a reason. I don't know if that'll get you there. I want you to get there. Dude, trust me, I really do. Will it get you? I don't know. I don't have the Su-33. But that thing at 13.0 is insane. Like, that is just evil at 13.0. Dude, the radar on this thing should not be as good as it is, but it is, and I'm all for it. Haha! Hit me now, bozo! Oh yeah, the MiG-20... Dude, you can go far on the MiG-23. Huzzah! I win again! You didn't kill me, which is gonna be a big mistake for your team. I got scared. ship's fucked up! Oh. Ooh. It's either that or the MiG-23. That thing's pretty swag. Wouldn't even know what to get in the Chinese tree. Here's the thing with the Chinese tree. Everything from rank 6, apart from the J7E and the J8B, everything else is garbage. You get the J7E, the J8B, the J8F, the J11, the J11B, and the J10. The J10 is really good. China is copy pasta. China #1. It seems like the PL8 has a really big blast radius. #1 copy pasta. They're trying, okay? I will say the J11s just, in my opinion, I feel like they look cooler just because they're all black. Like they go kind of. You can't deny me that they look hard as shit, dude. Also, I think the SU-34 is so slept on, man. I think a really I'm now realizing though, I feel like a really slept on air tree is Japan. They look hard as shit, or are you hard while looking at it? Well. All I'm saying, I think they look cooler than the Russian one. Plus, okay, hear me out. You get the R73Es, which on paper should be exactly the same, but they're not. They're just not. So technically speaking, you do get a better heat IR missile. Just saying. I mean, you can't go wrong with the R73. Like the R73 is such a good missile. It's probably the best heat. It is the best heat seeker in the game. There's no doubt in my mind that it's the best heat seeker in the game. Haven't really gotten a chance to see what this PL8 can do, but it just looks like a Python. So I'm assuming it's going to have the same characteristics as a Python, which is really big and really heavy. Oh! No! You know the best missile in the game? The AAM-3. That's the best missile. R-73 has killed me too many times. I understand. I have been the recipient of it also. Same with the J7E. The J7E with the PL5s is, like, devastating. Yeah, the J7E is pretty good. I might be dead here. Not dead. I live. That was sick. 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 I just might do Japan for the Griffin. The Griffin is the lowest BR with AIM 120Bs. First of that's one. It's the only 13.7 that gets AIM 120Bs. They shouldn't be any different, but it's noticeable. But the F-15, the Japanese F-15 is probably the best F-15 because it gets AAM-4s and AAM-3s, which are So the AAM-4 is an AIM-120 with a bigger payload. Like, it has a bigger blast radius. PL-12s are so good. PL-12s are so fucking good. Holy crap. This dude didn't even know I was here. Ooh. That guy got dunked on. I need to go back to base. I don't know the missiles yet. I'm fairly new to flying. Okay. So Japan and Israel have the best versions of American planes. Russia and China both are really, really, really good. Like, you really can't. They're really good. I will say the J7B or the J7D is a bit of a grind. It is a bit of a grind, but it is very good. It is insanely good at the BR it's at. At the BR it's at, it is incredibly, incredibly devastating. Italy is probably like the biggest spread of shit. Like, you have everything from the Gripen Eurofighter F-16. You kind of have like everything you could ever want, but it's kind of eh. France is like interesting. The planes are really good. The French planes are good. They suffer from just bizarre loadouts. I'd play China, just play with the PLs. The PLs, like, dude. France is good planes, but not a lot of missiles. But it does get one of the best, which is the Magic 2. The Magic 2 is one of the best missiles. But there's only one plane that gets more than 4. And it's the Mirage 4000. I've died more to PLs than R-73s. I really think it's because, like, you don't know it's a PL until it hits you. Like, the PL is just a better R-77. I don't know what the deal with it is. Like, I don't know what the version of the missile is based on. But, like, here's what I would say. It's like, if I'm grinding a tree, I think Japan is probably, like, the fastest to get, like, really good stuff. But Russia is going to be the best. Like, you're going to have, like, everything in the Russia tree is unbelievably dominant. The China tree doesn't get good until... The China tree doesn't get good until you get to, like, rank 7, rank 8. Which can be a little annoying. But once you're there, like, oh my god. Like... Like PL-12s are so good. They're so good. I'm now understanding why the J11B is its own thing, because it's the quote improved version of the. It's like the J11B is like the improved version of the flanker. Like they took a flanker, they took like an Su-27, and they were like, you know what, this is we can make it better. And I guess they try. I guess they did. Oh boy, I'm dead. All right, that's fine. I think the biggest problem is just that like once you have a premium plane, it's really, really, really difficult to justify flying any other airframe that you have, which is really frustrating because like there are some really there are some really fun planes like the J11, the J11A. I really want to try out the RVVAE. Like I have no idea what that is, and it's only on the J11A. I don't think I've ever been killed by it. It's obviously an AMRAM of some kind. It looks like an R77. Yeah, but you got bonuses for spading them. True, that is true. And you do have a lot more fun. You have a lot more fun, like flying the stuff you actually want to fly rather than just grinding. I'm gonna get, I'm gonna get the J11, the J11A. I think I might get this whole line, and then I'll get the J10. The J10 is interesting. Each shit gives you about 20-30k RP for free just in bonuses. That's true. This is China's attempt at. It's like, hold on, like it's like a copy. It's like a copy of a Eurofighter, but the rear end of a Gripen, or like it's just bizarre. It doesn't sound like much, but it can really make a difference. No, you're right. I've had I've had those bonuses come in clutch. It's like you wonder why the Russian Air Force doesn't fly China planes, and you'd just be like, because they're dog shit. I really am enjoying. I This is probably. It's so hard to say. I can't. I don't know for sure if this is like the best version of like low tier stuff with high tier missiles. It's so close though. It's so close. Like because it's the versatility of okay. It's better than it's better than the C10, the Kafir C10 for sure. Because the Kafir C10 doesn't get uh it doesn't get IRCCM, and the AMRAMs it does get aren't. They are not PL-12. Let me tell you. Um, the the Harrier The Harrier's a very close second. The Harrier is just so stupid. It's so much fun. I was not paying attention, let me tell you. I'm only counting like old airframes with like AMRAMs or like oldish air. Like the Harrier is just so fun. It's so goofy, and you can get 4 AMRAMs. You can get 4 AMRAMs and 2 AIM-9Ms. So you have 6 missiles total. But then there's the F4F, and it's like the best. It doesn't sound like much, but it'll make the Harrier. Like the F4F, the German F4F is far and away the best F4 in the game. Period. Period. 4 AIM 120s. 4 IRCCM. Brr, dyslexia moment. But you gotta admit, that F4F is just... Like, if you know how to fly the F4, it's the same thing with a better radar and better missiles. And those AIM-9Ls are the best AIM-9s in the game. Period. Without a doubt. I have seen those AIM-9L-Is do more than any AIM-9M I've ever fired. And it's no contest. Trees! There we go. Like, it's also really nice to not feel like you have to fly a plane. Like, to fly a plane... Oh, what? Dude, where did that guy even die from? Rough. Real. Front aspect IRCCM is, like, not happening. Did I just get team killed? No, R73. Okay, so there was no chance I was even going to dodge it anyway. You know how you can tell, like, when a game's about to go downhill off the first kill? That was that game, for sure. Like, wasting a PL-12 on a dude. Like, it's always right as you fire it, too. You ever notice that? It's like, it's never, like, a beat. It's always like, oh, perfectly lined up, perfect distance, perfect everything. Fire, and then they explode. It's like, bro, every time. I think the hardest thing, if you're just getting into jets and you're start getting into like missiles and shit, the hardest thing to do, the hardest thing to do is gauging optimal launch parameters. Every missile is different. Every missile has its range of like distance to speed to turning to maneuvering. It's I think a great example is like the AIM 9D is like really fast and it's fairly flare resistant versus like an AIM 9J, which is less flare resistant, but it still has like the speed. You know, like they're each different. Like these PL8s are a little confusing right off the rip because they're IRCCM, but like they don't feel like. Hold on, let me scare the shit out of somebody really quick. Ah, okay. See, that's the thing. You see how the circle isn't getting tighter around the plane? That's a thing to really keep an eye on. The PL5s, the closer the missile gets to its target, the tighter the IRI is. So it makes it way harder to flare it. I mean, I'm sure if I fired a PL8 from like 0.8 kilometers, it's gonna get there, and I'm directly behind the target. I'm more than certain it'll blow up. It'll get there. But like the thing that makes like the PL5 so good is that you can be really far away. Really far away. You need to be far enough away for them to not notice that you fired a missile. When you fire it, it'll get there, and when it gets there, it's way too late for them to flare it. Way too late. I'm really hoping that, like... So we're going to get the countermeasures. We're going to start researching the PL5Bs, or the PL... whatever the fuck they are. And we're going to see... God, this thing, even in a video game, feels like a death trap. Like... See, I get so fucking... I get so fixated on my radar that I'm, like, not paying attention to, like, the actual shit that's in front of me. That guy's dead. Okay. Now we... Okay, that was really greedy. That was as bad as greedy as it could have been. And he died. Alright. What? They notched both of them. That's insane. Okay, so we're still learning. we are not gonna outrun a Griffin. We are just straight up not outrunning a Griffin. But no, we're not doing that either. I'm honestly kind of shocked that an RB-74 got there. I'm a little surprised. Okay, he was pretty optimal for that. All right, boosters, G suit. Oh, how long have I been going for, dude? We'll probably, you know what? Let's just we're in the zone. We're in the zone for now. Oh, my ass is starting to go numb. Ow. All right, now we have some countermeasures to work with. That's the other thing about these old airframes. You're not really gonna get access to a lot of these. Like, you're not gonna get access to a lot of countermeasures, but when you get a holy down tier, when you get a down tier, it's great because everyone's still fucking second guessing you. You know, one thing I'm noticing, this thing accelerates really hard. With a drop tank, too. Like, that's kind of nuts. This thing's fast. Like, the wings still try and rip off at 800 plus miles an hour, but, like, this thing's not slow. Alright, so we need to keep in mind that PL-12s, 5 kilometers might be as close as you can get without them, like, really overdoing it. And by overdoing it, I mean just, like, throwing themselves into the nowhere. And they seem easier to notch. Like, I'm really surprised that F-15 notched that missile in that last game. Like, really surprised. See, like, right now would be really optimal to have PL-5s. I hope they're the IRCCM ones, because if they are, I want to prove a point. Like, man, this thing is so... I am really surprised at how fast this thing is. Like, we're keeping up with an F-15 right now. I have no idea. I have no. Okay. All right. Oh, this is starting to feel like the beginning of the end. I need to see what these PL5s. These are. They are not IRCCM. That is unfortunate. They're so good though. Oh, these aren't IRCCM. Okay. Oh, then fuck these things, dude. We're gonna run PL5s when we get the chance. I really thought these were IRCCMs. I really did. I really did. I had to play this game as bits and pieces. Oh, I know. All right, that actually changes this thing's dynamic substantially. If this thing doesn't have IRCCM on the IR missiles, that does not bode well for the continuation of playing this thing. Oh, dude, you didn't have to subscribe. You're very kind. Casper's the goat. Casper's the fucking goat, dude. You didn't have to, brother. I appreciate it though. We do it. We do it. We're getting a fucking 4-kill game. We're getting a 4-kill game right now. Oh, poor guy. Oh, poor guy. I know you're an A10C, but poor guy. Oh, jeez. I love you, Casper. I also want the Hornet. The Hornet's goated. Fuck yeah, look at those jorts. Look at those jorts, bro. Homie subbed with Prime. Don't forget to hit the follow button. It feels a little, but honestly, I probably should have played Russia because I'm more of a flanker fan anyway. Dude, that's the thing. I feel like everyone just like turns into a flanker fan. Like, because here's the thing, right? And an SU fan. The flanker, like the SU, the flanker, the J11, they're all the same. Like they are really good airframes. Like really good. They are really good airframes. I think the thing is that it gets lost is I absolutely love the MiG-21. See, that shit looks so clean. I hate the MiG-21 because it makes my American planes look like dog shit, and it pisses me off. But the flankers, at least, the SUs, the J11, whatever, like, I'm just gonna call them the flankers, are really good. Like, they are good airframes in real life. They're really good airframes in real life. I think it is very much a pilot difference at that point. I don't know what would be better. Dude, honestly, if it was a flanker versus like an F-16, I don't know who wins that. The Eurofighter and the Griffin look super cool. The Eurofighter is so fast. I think that's where, like, when I do top tier stuff, like, I get really thrown off at how fast stuff is. Like, even this thing, I'm pretty surprised at how fast it is. Oh, and then that happens. It hits nothing else other than your tail. Aim 54. Okay. Okay, now you can see you can already see. I kind of just play this game for cool plays. I don't really care about performance. I'm already cheeks, so might as well get what I want. Fair, very fair. That is the right way to play this game, dude. No, genuinely. I love just the feeling of like dancing around people. Like I want to fly the F-16 right now. Like it's crazy, dude. I spent last year was the first time I ever picked up this game. That's wild to me. But like you get so much. Thank you for the follow, Casper. I appreciate it. Like you get so much. Your missiles are my dance partners, dude. That's a good shirt. I have a band names list on my phone. I'm thinking like, oh, dude, that's a good one. I like that quote. But here's the thing about this F-16, right? Super cool, super fucking awesome plane. I just wish it got radar missiles. Just wish it got some radar missiles. The 12.7 does, but that's a whole other 200,000 light bulbs. Good, don't turn the phone off. That's also why I'm a big fan of the F5E and C. No, understandable. The F5E is everything the F5C isn't. I feel like you would like the F20. Honestly, my plan was to use the throw IR missiles while I'm head on. That can work. If they can work like that. The way you do it optimally though. This is from experience, right? Just remember that left side fires first, then the right. So if you're coming head on with someone, it's the first missile in your arsenal. Position yourself so it's on the left wing, and then fire. And fire it from like 0.6. 0.6 kilometers. They won't have time to flare it. If they do flare it, the missile will be right in front of them. That's how dude. That is straight up just how I grinded out the every MiG 21 with R60s. That's how I did it.
Altitude.
Altitude. And mainly, like, I don't even use the radar for this thing that much. F-16! Oh! Oh, and we got him! And we got him! Love it. Love it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. I had to hit the clip button. I had to. I had to. I had to. It was so worth it. Oh my god, it was so worth it. God, the Vulcan sounds so dangerous. Oh, dude. Dude, hold on. Let me share this with you. Let me share this with everyone here because this is great. This is the best thing. Oh my god. I have a sound mod on my game right now. Where is it? I have a sound mod on. There we go. And this sound mod is beautiful. This is a legit link. It is a legit link. I promise you. I'm not trying to put anything bad on your computer, but it is a legit link. But like it changes engine sounds, it changes the radar sound, it changes the missile sound. It changes. I can't believe we got that fucking AIM-9L kill too. That dude was so out to lunch. And this thing turns on a dime. It turns on a dime, dude. It's like, okay, no, seriously. If you're flying top tier, if you're flying F-15s, F-16s, and you said it was bad, I'm sorry. I apologize. Well, it is a fighter. Part of the reason I want it is it's going to teach you the hard way if you're not ready for it. Is this thing is a demon below 500 miles an hour and around 500 miles. If it's subsonic, oh, the F6, dude, I don't blame you. It's a great plane. It's a great airframe. It's an amazing airframe. A lot of F-15Js today. Also, the F-18 is also amazing. Also an amazing plane. So we're in an 11-3 game. Alright. One of my first ever dogfights when I was very new to flying was against an F-16. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I always love just going first person in the F-16. Just like, makes me feel like I'm in Star Wars. Not only can it fly with lower energy, but it has crazy control of lower energies. Cockpit is so clean. Oh yeah, it also the sound mod changes like your guy like breathing and like grunting and shit. It's awesome. I will say though, not okay. Like this thing, the gun on this thing sounds really good, but I need to fly the AV-8 after this, and you need to hear what the AV-8 cannon sounds like. Also, I don't know if you have it on or not, but I'm going to point it out anyway. Make sure your radar altitude is turned on in settings. It makes it so much easier to stay close to the ground.
Roll left, roll left.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up, pull up.
Pull up, pull up.
Turn the radar back on just for...
Pull up, pull up. Roll left, roll left, roll left.
I forgot I only had shaft. I only had my shaft selected. There we go. Hold on, we're in the shits. We're in the shitsies. I will point it out to you after this game. Ah, damn it. Is that thing still flying? Oh my god, it is! We take those, we take those, we take those. Not a full kill, just... Nice. You're faster than F-18, so the F-18 accelerates really well, but it's not faster than an F-16. How many missiles do I have? 3? Watch. Okay, watch. We're gonna learn something real important. At 0.6 kilometers, at 0.6, 0.7 kilometers, AIM-9Ls, PL-7s, PL-5s, Magic 2s will always hit. Always. No amount of fucking flares. They need to be pulling up and the countermeasures towards the missile. That is the only way it'll dodge. Oh, I just realized this guy's in a nets. We're both in F-16s. Nice. Bye. All right. Oh, that was so cool. That was sick. That was awesome, dude. That was awesome. We fucking earned best squad. Oh my god. Oh my god, we earned that. We so earned that. Oh, we got the F-16C. I can't afford it. Oh, and we got the bonus. Huge. All right, I will point out. Oh, I realize. Okay, I see what we're doing. Let's get the cover and. So you go to your options. You go to air battle settings. And then indicated altitude, barometric, and radar altitude. Dude, we are just gaming today, man. I really believe that a good F-16 pilot is better than, like, we just saw it. Like, 2 F-16s are better than 2 flankers, and I purely believe that's off of like, just because, like, the flanker can do what the F-16 can do. It really can, and it may even accelerate faster. But the F-16 is just so dominant. It's definitely a skill diff. Really big lesson. And it's like, if you haven't learned it the hard way, I'm going to tell you now, is that when you get to a runway, shut your engine off. That guy who I killed on the runway who was landing, not only that's one, backing it up a bit. The only way to dodge a missile, a heat seeker, like a really good heat seeker from close range, is to spam the spacebar as much as you can. Spam your flares as much as possible. Pull your plane so that wherever your countermeasures are firing from, it is pointing at the missile, if you can. And then option number 3, on top of everything, shut your engine off. Shut your engine off. Because obviously a heat seeker is going to drag itself towards a heat source. But the thing is the AIM-9L is really, really good. No engine, no heat seeker, wherever you also have a 20mm gun. True. But I've had moments where, like, just shutting the afterburner off or just shutting the engine off entirely, a missile will completely lose where you are. It's amazing how it works. Because the thing is that this is how it works in real life, right? Is when you take an IR camera and you point it at a reflective object, it gives you crazy heat readings. And that's kind of how an IR seeker head works. So if you shut your engine off, right, the ground to the heat seeker may be like anywhere from like 300 to 200 degrees. Like, that's not even a joke. And so, like, if you shut your engine off, your engine is like getting, if I'm putting in terms of like realism, right? Your engine's getting cool air shoved through the nozzle if you're in a dive or you're in a situation where, like, there's just air coming at you. It's going to cool your stuff down really quickly. Like, you're going to bleed speed, or you're going to bleed heat like nothing. And then, like, you pop one flare. And it's like, you're good. We keep getting this map. Oh, I wish the F-28 was a real plane. It is a real plane, but it was like, I wish it saw service. That would be a cool thing. F-16! I need to buy the F-16C while it's 30% off. I don't want to spend over 1 million scallions for that thing, dude. And I never thought I would actually do it, but we're actually researching the F-14, F-18 tree. I never thought it would happen. What I like is that you can also do a lot of these maneuvers in the F-15, but the F-15, okay, so the difference between, like, as I've gone on, I've learned that where the F-15 shines, it can do a lot of what the F-16 does. The F-16 is just a smaller footprint. And you don't think that's going to be really valuable until, like, someone's pointing their gun at you. And when someone's pointing their gun at you, you're going to really wish your footprint was smaller. Like, the side profile of this thing is really tiny. Especially when I don't have the drop tank on it.
Go left. Pull up, pull up.
Don't worry, third world nation. I am here to save you.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
That guy's dead.
Go right, go right. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Go left, go left. Go left, go left. Pull up, pull up. Go left, go left. Go left, go left. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Go left, go left. Pull up, pull up.
Bye.
Pull up, pull up.
So good.
Pull up, pull up.
Uh-oh. 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 I hope he flares. I'm sure he's fine.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I think you're right. Bye.
Pull up, pull up.
I don't know what got into me, dude. I'm just...
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
That was more of a risk for him than it was for me, let me tell... Aww. Oh, I also got team... Edie Woody. I think you're right, dude. This thing kind of... I've never... I don't know what it is. I'm just I'm just like on it right now. I have to be like I want to do an AV8 game, but like, dude, we're like kind of crungling right now. We're doing damage. Let me just test fly it. Let me test fly it. Let me show you like listen to the gun on this thing. Listen to the this it. I'm not saying it sounds better than the Vulcan, but it sounds just as angry. Hold on, I need to rain freedom on these AI targets. You weren't kidding. It's so cool. Also, fun fact, radar missiles do not go for stationary targets. That means, if you're brave enough, if you are brave enough, this thing can dodge radar missiles. Oh my god! I never fully appreciated oh my god, dude. much torque. I really haven't appreciated the gun on this thing as much as I feel like I should right now. Like, oh, it doesn't have HMD. Hold on. Watch. Boop. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. You can do so much dumb shit in this plane. It's awesome. The only unrealistic thing about this plane, right? It's the only unrealistic thing. Technically, you can't actually shoot the gun. Oh boy. You can't actually shoot the gun while in hover mode, or else you will cause a compressor stall. But this is War Thunder, and we don't care about that. All right, one more, and we'll. And then you just go up really high. You get a little bit more altitude here. And then... and off we go! God. I love this thing. I love this thing so much. I really, like, after you get the F-16, like, do yourself a favor. Like, the AVAV Plus is so good. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's fun for the same reasons that it's just goofy. It's just goofy. Like see, I really should be flying the F5C to get the F3H2 and then the F8U, and then we can fly the F16 again for... oh my god, dude. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours? Oh god damn. We're just having a good day. We're just having a crazy day. Let's see. Puppies! Get me in there, coach! Get me in there! They don't know I'm him. They don't know I'm him. I wish the... like, dude, I have the F-18. It's just not the same. It's not the same. The F-18 is really good at what it does. It's one of the hardest... I think it is the hardest accelerating plane in the game right now. But it's not the same. It's just not the same. know what would be really cool is they added that F-16 Delta Wing. Yo, I'll be RB. Good luck. Well, I'm probably not going to go for much longer, my friend. I will be streaming tomorrow, though. I will be back tomorrow. I feel like this is a good game to end on. I got it. Maybe I'll do 2 more. Yeah, we'll see where we'll see where it goes. I know it was never like issued into service, but the fucking Delta Wing F-16 would be really cool.
Altitude.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Pull up. Pull.
Pull up, pull up,
Pussy. Retard.
pull up,
Retard.
pull up, pull up.
This is like perfect. Like it ditches the drop tank like right about
Pull up,
getting there. There it goes. Drop tank away.
pull up. Pull up, pull up. Roll left, roll left. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Roll left, roll left. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. What? What? All right, all right.
Well, that was a lot of countermeasures I just used. I want to get down and dirty, bro. I want to get down and dirty.
Pull up, pull up. Roll right, roll right. Pull up, pull up. Roll left, roll left. Left, left.
Ooh, fuck.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
I can't believe I lived.
Pull up, pull up.
I can't believe I lived. There was no reason I should have lived.
Roll left, roll left. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
No way.
Pull up.
Huge. I don't even care. I don't even, dude, I don't even care. Dude, the AIM-9Ls are on it today. They're on it. Awesome. We're gaming. I can't. Okay. Here's what it is, right? One, I'm having a really good day today. I'm having a great game right now. We're having crazy amount of games right now. What do you get? Armor piercing, high explosive fragmentation, armor piercing incendiary, armor piercing incendiary. They're like exactly the same. You know, it'll take longer, but we're not getting a bad amount of XP for it. I need a paint job on this thing, dude. Wow, that is bold. That is a bold paint job. Oh, not that bad actually. It really is just like you're dancing around F4Ss, you're dancing around SU-33s, you're just little vampire. I opened my phone just for like a second, but this guy's like cooking on Minecraft. Holy shit. Wait, dude, this guy's like cooking on Minecraft right now. Holy shit. Alright, back to it. Back to clowning on fucking Soviets. This is what this game needs, dude. I wish I was having these games the other night when I was like absolutely desperate for some good games. But I'll take them now. I'll very much take them now. Thank you very much. Aeroplane!
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
You can tell me to pull up all day, little lady. It ain't happening.
Pull up, pull up.
Anyone over here? Way off in the boonies.
Roll left, roll left. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Roll left, roll left. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Roll right, roll right.
La-da-dee, la-da-doo.
Roll left,
We back.
roll left. Pull up, pull up. 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 Lock. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Roll left.
Womp womp! We still hit him. Really? I don't get an assist for that? Come on, my shit was way harder. I feel like if you hit someone with a gun, especially in top tier, you should at least get an assist. At least a mention that, like... Ooh.
Roll left, roll left. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Roll left. Roll left. Roll left. Roll left. Roll right. Roll right. Pull up. Pull up. Roll right. Roll right. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Pull up. Pull up.
Wow, he actually got him with the gun.
Pull up. Pull up. Roll right. Roll right. Lock. Lock.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're just cooking. We're just
Pull up. Pull up.
get me out of this fucking kitchen. Yeah. This is what I've been looking for. This is what I needed, dude.
Lock. Lock. Lock.
You like that? That's what we've been waiting for all along. Eeh. I only got 1800 RP for the vehicle. Damn, bro. And we don't even have this thing fully spaded yet. It's insane. That's insane. This is the Aim 9 Elgo Burr. Dude, I've never, and I mean never, had so many people like asleep at the wheel, fucking just brain off. It's incredible. You know, I should finish this line, but we're getting the engines. I want to be able to fly this thing as long as I can. I mean, like, I can't fly anything else. I can't. I just can't. I can't do it. Like, I'm not allowing myself to fly anything else. I have to, like, the only other thing I could fly is the ADF. But I have to research it. But, like, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I promise you the AIM 9Ls aren't this good. I don't know where, I will say AIM 9Ls are better than AIM 9Ms. They are better than AIM 9Ms. The AIM 9M in every regard should be better if it just isn't. I don't know. I think the other thing that really helps this plane is the BR it's at. 12.3 is perfect. Perfect. Now, I will say, the odds of you getting an 11.3 down tier are practically zero. But they're not zero. There is a chance that you can bring an F-16 into an F5C FCU game. There's a chance you could bring it into a tornado game, an F4E game, and that should scare the piss out of people. I don't know why we keep getting this map either. I think this, like, this isn't even the best version of the Afghanistan map. Oh my god, dude. Like, this has to end at some point. Like, I've been going for almost 6 hours. Oh my god, my ass is so numb. But I've never had, like, we're just, like, it's a good day today, dude. I mean, end on a high note. We got F-14s, we got F-4Ss, all in front of, you know what, we're gonna get in there. We're going cold. He's asleep at the wheel. Alright, we'll take a kill assist. Oh, okay. I'm asleep at the wheel. I'm asleep. Unless I got team killed. Ah, I got him. It was a Harrier, so we have to respect him. Alright. I think that is gonna be it for me today. What a day, what a game, what a stream, bro. Like, that was money. Money. Money, 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 money. And we love money. Alright, brother. I love you fuckers. I will see you tomorrow. You should check out the YouTube if you want to see some more silliness. I really appreciate the sub, dude. I really do. It means a lot. I will be back tomorrow. Kisses. Mwah. Bye-bye.